Party people. Anyway, it's Critter Day. So let's see. Here, Strong versus Beast. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't really have much in the way of that, if I'm being perfectly honest. So the first one's gonna have all critter abilities anyway. Let me see something. Acid Rain. Ugh. Magic pets, right? Yeah. Let's look up the speeds. And let's see. Dagra, 245, 275. So Ripper's gonna be the quickest. I'm wondering. Trying to see if we can find some team damage stuff. Although I will say, I made a critter family achievement on, who is it? Thenia. And the Spine Ma Gormling absolutely wrecks. Wait, 234, 245. I'm gonna toss them up there. And I mean, if we can get the Spine Mod Gormling through most of the health of the first two, then we can just kind of have whatever for 2 and 3. So let's see. Elemental and Critter. Acid Rain. Oh, Deep Bite and Devour. So we'll grab Grubby. Do Deep Bite and Devour. Probably have Corrosion on the last guy. And we'll grab, oof, I wish Cobble Shell had some kind of, like... I honestly wish Cobble Shell had some kind of shell. To, is it 260? 275, actually. He's quite quick. And he probably has... Oh, he has... So I need something faster than 5. We might just do a rabbit in slot 3. I always find it amusing to take down beast pets with the rabbits. I think it's kind of hilarious, personally. But maybe that's just me. Pistachio. At a sneaky marmot might work. And I do enjoy using my anxious nibbler. Toss the anxious nibbler in that slot. And we'll have nibble. Okay. Let's get this party started. Erosion. Rude. Kidding. Oh yeah, that's right, because corrosion is on. So for this one, we're probably gonna just corrosion and then swarm. Oh yeah, that hurt. I forgot he had headbutt. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. We're just gonna do that. I probably should have burped, but that's okay. At least he doesn't have a heal. Okay, so I sort of got the gist for that one. That one's, it's not too bad. Probably keep those 3 pets in. Here we on? We're on Critter. Here we go. Oh yeah, so apparently the flyer achievement has defeat with elemental pets on it, so I wanted to... Yep. All level 25 elementals. Okay, that one actually says flying. Flying. Elemental. So weird. Humanoid, humanoid, humanoid. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Flying, flying. Bunny. Now I kind of want to check all of them. I wonder if that's the only one. The aquatic. Beast, critter. Mental, magic, mechanical. Beast, critter. Aquatic. Beast, mechanical. Now it looks like most of them are correct. That is amusing. Someone was saying maybe that's why someone's achievement didn't finish, but I mean, I got credit for it, so I'm not sure what happened for them. I do find it amusing to whirling surge on a horse pet, or a horse mount. Just kind of looks funny. Alright, so that worked pretty good. Kinda happy that I randomly decided to make a strategy and it ended up working out so well for me. Now, maybe, I'm not sure. Let me see something. 234 and 234, yeah, so he's gonna be faster no matter what. So, if Cobbleshell was actually, had any kind of speed behind him, I'd be more willing to use Cobbleshell. But, I don't know. We're gonna put him in slot 2 real quick. We're gonna see what kind of damage we can do. What breed do I have? Got the health power. Oh, that's the most powerful. I don't think this is gonna do like too terribly much damage to us. I mean, I'm already slowed, so. So actually, it comes out to about the same, if I'm being honest. How much health did 1269? Sorry, I'm thinking too hard. So it would be the same. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I thought it popped up again, but I was looking at my other screen and there's a delay. Probably what I'll end up doing. This one is I need a versus creator. Sort by power. How 235, right? Oh, 234. Let's at least try to find something that has attacks for both. Like, not just headbutt. Ooh, the Akir Tunneler would be nice if it wasn't such a terrible pet to try and get. Like, it's awful. Oh. Well, the Spine Maw Gormling does that too, actually, so we just need to switch these around. Ah, nifty. Let's go. So, kind of what we're gonna do, and I'll probably set it up for the other fight as well. We'll probably Toxic Smoke. Oh, so we'll Toxic Smoke twice on this fight. On the other one, we'll, oh, wait. Highest health. Oh, it is the highest health. That's nice. And we're going to Shell Rush. That's rude. I kind of like that. Having these two kind of working together. Alright. Next team. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Isn't it Mutanus who feels like that? Hold on. Maybe it's not Mutanus. Who is it? Mm. Sorry. I love it. I love it. We're big fans of people who behave like that. I like how my answer was convoluted, but the patent's not. Like, come on. Okay, we actually have to, like, think about this one. Let's see. Strong versus Dragonkin. Oh, Void Scarred Locust might be just who we're looking for here. Maybe. Let's see what we've got. I think I do have it filtered by power. Um, I do wish. Um, oh, I don't think he's terribly fast. 267. So 3 of the 5 breeds would be fine. Hmm. And of course, he's not faster. Zoom is not faster than anyone. Digrat. Got the sneaky marmot. I'm honestly thinking, like, oh, he's not faster though. That's kind of lame. I do want to be faster. I think the Void Scarred Locust is probably an option. Especially because it's got the health. But if he had more oomph behind it. Anyway, it looks like the giant woodworm's probably going to be our best bet. Okay, so giant woodworm. And then we have frost maw. Do the spine maw gormling again. And then we will have... How fast is Blizzy after? 300. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, actually, let me see if I have any over 300 consistent magic ability pets. Bloober as Gahoon. So we have like 3 options. Hmm. If you want... And he doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have anything wild. We'll just throw Powerball on there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just going to blitz on the first pet. How fast is that one? Okay, so it's also 267. We'll save that for pet number 2. And we'll do that. That's fine. If he doesn't want to attack me, I'm cool with it. Alright, cool beans. And an unstable shield. That is totally fine. Maybe I need to find something for slot 2 though that's a little bit better. Let's find something better for slot 2. Like, let's see. Needs to be greater than 267. Gives us a little more wiggle room. That one might work. Oh, my bad. I was like, I feel like I should have more pets faster than this. And I sure do. Tyrion. Common plowworm. Prairie dog. I mean, maybe the anxious nibbler would work. Here. Oh, wait, not for that one. Crap. What was? Rhine. Ah. I mean, if you really need to, you can Nature's Ward. Do all of that. We could just send him to the back line. Let's see. I don't think we have anyone with Black Claw and Stampede. Or, you know, anything kind of similar like that, but this might work. I don't think we... Yeah, I didn't think we had anyone with Black Claw. What other modifiers? So this is exposed wounds. Alright. The magic thing that he has. Wild magic. Aw, he'd be a good one, but, like, I don't know if you can still get Sarge. Well, 40% of people have him. He's got Wild Magic and Stampede and 260 power. He'd probably be better. Plus, he's one breed. Yeah. He's gonna be the best for that. Maybe we'll get to Frostmaw. And if he uses Prowl, we'll Burrow. We'll use Unstable Shield when we first come in. So we might be wasting it, but that's okay. Honestly, Pistachio is gonna have the biggest hit ability thing, I believe. Let's look by power. Newsy's gonna be right at the top, but he doesn't have very much. Oh, he's got 1400 HP and you know what? Why not? Mr. Uzi doesn't get a whole lot of Uzi, lol. Doesn't get a whole lot of love. All right, so the idea is we're gonna blitz until Tiny Ghost dies, hopefully. It'd probably be better to have a pet in this slot that could be faster than Frostmaw just in case. Alright, if he uses Prowl, we'll Burrow. Oh, haha, that works too. Should we? Yeah, we'll just bring in Dustite. Well, Wild Magic and Stampede, because we can. We could probably just bring Newsy in and hit them with 3 Ooze touches, but we've got Dustite here. We might as well use him. Alright. Well, I think that took about the same amount of time, right? Oh, yep, same amount of... Oh, one more round. It would have been one more than if we just swapped straight to Newsy. That's okay. I forgive me. I have no idea what that's for. And now off to Moonglade. Let's see. Let's see. Let's... Makes rare decision. Makes rare decision, re-examination. Need the award. Nintendo. Okay, so that's the Japan. The impart. Either of which. Okay, well, if Nintendo has 2 months to respond, along with any other. Earlier today. Okay. So they had 2 months to respond, and this was in November. November 4th, December 4th, January 4th. So that means week. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything updated. Last week, been denied. I'm not sure. Like, all of this is just. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna park here. It says an example. Oh my gosh, I hate how they write this stuff. It's so ridiculous. Me character, or the sub character. The information controls a battle by a first mode in which the battle proceeds based on an operation input. Not placed. And the enemy character is not placed at the location. Okay. Let's see, the last I can see about it is on November 4th. I said 2nd, 4th, 2025, where they're examining hold on. Sorry, I've got to scroll back up. Quote. I can see about it is on November 4th. They're re-examining a patent from Duck. Vertex. The last week denied a patent that allowed it to own the mechanic of capturing a creature. Okay, let's see. A common gameplay mechanic must be a PC, and the game is stored on a drive or similar storage medium. You can move a character in a virtual space. Well, that's ridiculous. You must be able to summon a character. The Pokemon with items 4 and 5. This is about summoning the sub-character in a place where there is already another character that it will then, when instructed to do so, fight. This alternative is about summoning the sub-character at a position where there is no other character to fight immediately. In a direction, and then letting an automatic battle ensue with another character. Well, again, the word automatic comes in, and we don't have auto battlers or auto battling for our pet fights. So let's go back. In one of two battle modes, ex parte re-examination, required art references. Seeking an injunction against the infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Pal World, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights. This could ultimately Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, that's way too broad. Not necessarily. Okay, when was this filed? This is 2022. Examining a patent from 2022 for the let's see. For the patent that... Okay, I don't think I can actually do links. In the forums, I don't think I have like whatever, and I have to do something to get it back, and I'm just not in the mood. They had 2 months to respond, so January 4th, and I'm not seeing anything about it. It looks like the Pal World lawsuit has more to do with art than the battle mechanics. So which could provide prior art references that negate Nintendo's latest claim to the patent. Let's see. Okay, so multiple patent rights. Let's take a look at that. Hey, I don't watch much stream. Just wanted to thank you for all your videos on YouTube. I found your channel 2 years ago, and I liked Battle Pet. Was a little heartbreaking to see you stop for a time, but completely understandable. Keep going. You are the best. I'm so sorry if I missed that. I was busy reading legalese. I would have much rather have chatted with someone than read all of that. It's so boring. Okay. The notice, let's see. The details are scarce. Nintendo only saying that it's seeking an injunction against the infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Pal World, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights. Like, I could see it for the art. He told us that what we could learn from the Pokemon versus Pal World debate. Let's see. Sony, Aniplex. Oh, wow, Sony joined forces. Pocket Pair issued a statement. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, so many. What can developers learn? Dedicated to comparisons. Not an open and shut case. Yeah, I'm so sorry I missed your chat. I was reading. Right. I think it's valid for players to voice when they feel that one game takes too much inspiration from another in terms of content, look, and feel, and so on. However, how players feel is a completely different question from whether or not IP infringement has occurred from a legal perspective. While they have their similarities, they also have very obvious differences. But all the excitement has caused some conflation of distinct legal issues. Intellectual property is not a single right, but a collection of various rights that protect different elements of proprietary material. It's easy enough to understand. For example, and speaking in general terms, I like how they always have to have those, like, qualifiers. Trademarks protect brands from consumer confusion. Copyright protects against the unlawful copying of original creative works. Design rights protect the appearance of novel designs for products from use on other products, and patents grant temporary exclusive use of inventive ideas with industrial application. So the courts of one country may say a game is infringing, while others may not. Alright, so just because Nintendo doesn't move against something doesn't mean it's not infringing, so that could be applied to WoW. If they do, it doesn't automatically make them right. Suggests that Pal World's creature designs are trying to evoke the feeling of Pokemon, which is not inherently illegal. Absent a direct theft of assets. See, where'd it go? Characters, textures, or similar, we're left asking whether the designs themselves are substantially similar in those areas which can be protected. So not vague shapes, colors, or even proportions, but specifics, which, as you can imagine, is largely going to be in the eye of the beholder. It's a gray area, but not one that really advantages the rights holder. Copyright law does not protect ideas, but instead expressions of ideas. Gameplay mechanics, like, say, catching monsters to add to your party, are not protected by copyright. But the specific appearance of characters or objects will be. Palworld's Pal Spheres bear no resemblance to Pokeballs. Okay. Who acknowledges he hasn't analyzed all of Palworld's pals, and he's yet to see any that would arm the Pokemon Company with the silver bullet of direct copyright. Pocket Pair's primary defense would be that, let's see, no design. Where'd it go? No design was expressly stolen, and that the feeling of Pokemon is not entitled to protection. A second defense might be, well, be parody or satire. Okay. Harder, so the satire may be harder and not as successful in Japan. One game copies a character design 1-to-1 from another game, that would clearly constitute a substantial part. Let's see. Noting that. Only action that does, okay. The only action these companies have taken is against a mod. So this is like from 2024 probably, right? Yeah. So it's been 2 years. I get that lawsuits take a while, but like, did I click on this already? I think I did. I think this is where I got to the lawyer one. Still here, English isn't my native language, so it's hard to follow everything with Pokemon and other Pokemon-like lawsuits. Oh, no. You're totally fine. I get it. I'm someone in the forums is just being someone in the forums, and I'm trying to, gather information, and I can kind of follow it. Like, I get the concepts and everything, but I would just like to add that I always tell people who know multiple languages that you're already doing better than me because I only know one language. So I hope no one ever feels bad for their English and everything in my chat because, yeah, no, it's, this is my only language. So you're already doing better than me. See what we can grab. Toxic fume. Who's got Shadow Flame? How fast is... Oh, okay, there it is. How fast is... So, 267, 240, and 267. So actually, he'd be faster than him no matter what. I don't necessarily want to... Might be good. Have him there. So we'll have him for first place. He should still be faster. 267. Make sure we switch to that. We'll have Consume Corpse so that hopefully we can make it to that pet. Hopefully they don't use Cocoon Strike first. And then strong versus flyer. I think I have the power speed. Oh no, I only have the power. I have the power. Okay, let's just go with this one. Although obviously we'll be, if Aranesh publishes the page today, we will be switching over to adding all of this to the pages. It's not up quite yet. Oh, oh wow. Well, that took him out quite well. So we're gonna unstable shield here. Did that miss too? Oh no, it did deal damage. It's just hard to tell because of cool. Ah, nice. Okay, so we can skip the Plague Louse larva. Ooh. I do kind of want to bring it in though. Just gonna hit pass and explode. Burst. French people isn't the best to teach English, but enough to understand exactly. If I can ask you a question, actually too, feel free. I am more than happy to answer questions. Always happy to answer questions. Another look. Wood. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing an update for any of this. Is granted. Oh, we do need to get this set up. Oh no. IGN site slowing down my browser. Okay. We need strong versus mechanical. Oh. Oh, Mitzi. Mitzi would be so cute here. But yeah, in case I didn't say it, or you're probably still typing. I'll just be quiet. But yeah, I'm always at how okay. How quick is Hate Walker? 240. Oh wow, they're all 240. That's not too terrible at all. So we're gonna have you in slot 1. Just bite. I mean, nothing's wrong with just biting. Oh, look at that. That one would actually be really good too. Bashful. Bashful would be a good option. So would Crispin. Crispin would be even better if it had some kind of like damage modifier. There's actually quite a few options here. Lots of Stone Rush guys. Scarlopod would be a good option. Oh, it looks like we got lots of little dudes from Dragonflight that make really good. I don't have IV. I don't have IV. I never went in and did that. Okay, we'll just keep the Spine Mod Gormling there. Now we need some more magic pet guys. We do need them a little faster. You know what we might do? We might put the Ashen Chomper here. Shadow Flame Nibble. I was joking. I think this is sorted. Yeah, sorted by power. It is. Okay. Okay. I started WoW with vanilla, and today I only log in for Battle Pet and Mount Collection. What is your feeling about the future of this game style? I mean, I already gave a part answer a few months ago, but about short and long run on Battle Pets. Hope this is clear enough for you, else I use Google Translate. Second question, how to farm charms cry. Okay, so for the first question, what I'm envisioning actually is here's what I think's gonna happen, right? Let me pull this over here so you can kind of see, like, get a visual on it. So what I think is gonna happen is either every major patch or maybe just once an expansion, we're gonna get new sets of family familiar battles with old fights. So right now, obviously, we have Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, and Northrend. For some reason, they skipped Burning Crusade. So maybe the next big patch will have like Burning Crusade and what was it? Someone mentioned maybe the Darkmoon Fair might get some as well. That would definitely like make that last a while because you can only do those fights. Can you do is the Darkmoon? Yeah, it's once per account per day. Like you can't farm those guys on alt as far as I can remember. So that would be a while because you only get 7 days of that. So it would take 2 Darkmoon Fairs to get through all of that. That would definitely like drag that out. You also have a few one-off ones that they could throw it onto, but basically what I think is going to happen is right up until they get to Legion, we're going to see them add family fights for Burning Crusade, Cataclysm, Pandaria, Draenor, and then after, like, because Legion is where the big families start, but we still have a few places that don't have family familiar stuff. Does Mechagon? Yeah. So, like, Mechagon and Nazjatar don't. The Abhorrent Adversaries in the Shadowlands. The Forbidden Reach, I don't know that they do that one, but maybe. And then at that point, they would run out, and I feel like that's when the whole like sunsetting would be complete, right? Like I feel that's what they're doing. They're just kind of dragging it out, adding they're probably going to add family battler achievements right up until they run out of all of the content they don't have them on. And at that point, I think they like that's it. They're not adding any more achievements. They're not adding any more tamers or anything like that. And then, yeah, I think they'll continue, they'll continue adding the peaceful pets, even though everyone hates it. And because everything gets less and less engagement than it already did, because you've taken out everything people enjoyed about the game, you know, doing strategies for pet battles, capturing particular wild pets. Like, I don't think the new peaceful, quote unquote, wild pets even have multiple skins. It seems like they only have one skin, so you don't even have like a particular color to farm for anymore, or to farm for rare or anything like that. So, and like as of right now, if you look here, so in my midnight article, in the table of contents, what you see here is I say the new pets, the combat pets, I have 12 and 17. So basically, 12 is the number for, you know, like we'll for sure have when it goes live, right? So, like when Midnight releases, these pets kind of will be available, but I need to like update that because it's changed. And then 17 is the total, so that'll include trading post and promo pets. But there's no guarantee that those will be available on launch, hence why I had 12. Actually, it's 9 because 3 of the combat pets that we're going to get in Midnight are part of the pre-patch event. So actually, you're starting the next expansion with 9 battle pets, and everything else is peaceful. Yeah, just achieve and stop, less and less new pet, and 0 new move set or not much. Exactly. That's what I foresee. I think they're hoping, you know, by doing less, it'll continue to generate less engagement. And then at that point, they can just be like, oh, look, the engagement has fallen even more. So we're going to cut even more from this, right? And I feel like that's basically what it is. Like you're starving the system, and then, you know, going, why aren't you eating? You know. And then so for farming pet charms, really your best bet is to send characters out in circuits you don't mind doing, or like areas you don't mind doing circuits in. So I feel like Dragonflight's probably one of the best zones to do to farm for stuff, just because you get, I not even have like, okay, well, my map isn't showing anything. why why isn't it showing world quests at all? Weird. Anyway, so you get one in each of these zones, right? So that's 4. The zones aren't hard or take very long to go between. There's always one battle out here. Like, obviously, it has bandages right now, but. And then Zaralek has one that comes up twice a week. So I think if you just want one concentrated spot to, like, just have people go around and farm stuff, then this, I think, Dragon Isles is probably going to be, like, your quote-unquote best area. Uh, this kind of second, right? So you've got 4 zones again, and then you've got the bi-weekly Undermine, but you don't have, like, Dragon Isles, like, edges that out by 1 just because you have the Forbidden Reach battle area, or Forbidden Reach battle. But yeah, if you don't mind, like, having like, if you've got a bunch of mages, then you can just kind of do whatever, and your best bets are going to be, you know, Dragon Isles, uh Coltiris and Zandalar, like, kind of, sort of, like, if you've got a good grasp of it and you don't mind traveling between stuff. Like today, we have, are they both over here? They are. So you've got Elemental Battle, you've got 17, you've got 19, not Dragon Isles. Not Goltyrus, Zandalar. So 17, 19, 14, right? And it's really just, it's going to be traveling. So, how much you're willing to travel, if you like a particular set of zones and you're okay with doing that, I think these ones should give polished pet charms, yeah. Or if you like this, there's always 4. There's always like 4. So you're always going to have the one in the Broken Shore. It's not always, like, obviously, it's not always going to reward the charms. So it's really just going to be about traveling, like how much you're willing to travel. If you like staying in one spot and you're just kind of like, well, I'll just take whatever I can get today from that zone, I'd stick to those zones. I'd say Shadowlands, but for some reason it feels like it takes forever to fly between the zones. Like, it really does just feel that way. Not the Maw. Yeah, so I mean, you're only gonna get 4 zones in Shadowlands because we didn't get any Pet Battle World quests from anywhere else for that expansion. So it's better to have an army of mages or full stack Dragonflight with all my alts and farm. Yeah, so like one spot or just like, willing to travel, because like I said, traveling doesn't feel like it takes very long in the Dragon Isles, right? Like it feels small-ish, like small enough that you can just kind of hop, or everything's really close to a flight path usually. Like Enoch is right there, that one's next, the one that's over here is next to a flight path. The mini Mana Fiend is right here, and then there's one more somewhere. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, just running around the Dragon Isles is probably your best bet. Yeah, or if you have an army of mages. Yeah, all in one expansion. Yes. So it's really just gonna come down to how much you want to travel that day. Unfortunately, I would have liked them to. I don't know. It's it would be nice if one of the ways that they got people back into the dungeons was adding charms to the bag that you get the single currency from, right? So like when you go to a dungeon and you get the token and you can exchange it for pets, well, they have a bag with random stuff in it that you can exchange it for. And it'd be nice, you've just done anywhere between 10 and like how many battles are in Stratholme? I think Stratholme has the most, right? So in here you're doing 7 battles. In Wailing Critters you've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 battles. So if you have like an average of, we'll say 16 charms, like you could give us like 175 charms for completing this dungeon, right? Just multiply however many fights there are times 15 or 16, right? And it would get you like a decent amount of charms per battle, and you'd be able to do it all in one section, and then you could throw some other like currency in there too, but they never did that. They just give you pet lint and pet collars because they don't like us very much, I guess. And I'm sorry if my voice sounds really like rough. I haven't been talking this much in forever, and this is my 5th day streaming the achievements, and so I'm like, my voice is shot at this point. But yeah, like they could have done that. That would have driven engagement toward the pet dungeons, but they didn't do that. For whatever reason. Nah, sounds good to me. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a really good idea to me as well. But unfortunately, no one consulted us, right? No one's listening to the people who actually utilize the system on ways we think it could, you know, do some good. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going until yeah, we don't even need to use corpse explosion. Cool. That worked out really well. There we go. I was like, please don't lag and like mess up my tracking on this. And off to Zoramgar. So yeah, there were lots and lots of ways that they could have driven people back into the system. And especially after, I think the best time to have done it and would have been in Shadowlands when they introduced the 10,000 charm pet. That would have been the best time for them to introduce those currency increases or actual putting the currency in the bags in the dungeons. And you speak clearly and not as fast as English people. Oh, thank you. I have to I have to slow my speech down sometimes because my brain goes way faster than my mouth can keep up with. So, it's yeah, sometimes it's a struggle because I'll start to say something and then my brain just has a whole argument with itself in my mind. And then I realize I haven't said I haven't said anything for like a solid 30 seconds. I was like, I need to speak to let them know I'm still alive. Oh, that's hot. Okay. Happens too much at job too. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it helps that I grew up with a lot of people who are hard of hearing, and talking fast to people who are hard of hearing is just a good way to have to repeat yourself multiple times. So, let's see. Yeah. I don't know why people are so intent on like really just driving home that the whole reason this is happening is because of Nintendo. I honestly don't think it is. I honestly I don't think they're wrong for saying that engagement is down. I think engagement is down for two reasons, and unfortunately, uh, those reasons have converged to make it look like people don't want to do the system anymore. So, on one side, we have the very obvious fact that they are making less and less pet battle content. It's difficult to engage with the system when there's no content or iterations, as they put it. No one's iterating on the system. No one's improving the system. No one's talking to anyone in the community about how to improve the system. And unfortunately, that has collided with content being released a lot faster. Pet battles is generally a downtime activity for most of the player base who engage with it. So if you don't have that downtime between patches because you're stuffing those, gaps with new things, with new rewards and everything else, most people aren't going to be engaging with the system until maybe the end of the expansion, like we are now, right? Like, no one's really doing much of anything for the last, like, however long. And so this would be the time that they'd be engaging with the system. And yeah, so because those two things colliding, the less content and then the quicker content pace for all of the primary content in the game, I think that's what's driving engagement down, and it's unfortunate. It is an unfortunate reality. Okay, so this one's aquatic. So we need an aquatic, something with beast abilities, and then something with magic. At least Sandstorm. Maybe we'll bring in Roggy. Roggy would be a good option. I think the team on Battle Pets is too low to follow the same pace. So there's not actually like a Battle Pet team. I can tell you that it's basically, think of it as like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a mission board, right? Where you've kind of got this mission board up, and pet battle stuff are all of the leftover tasks on a mission board. Or they'll say, I'm going to give you 10 pets to figure out all of this stuff for flavor text, ability sets, and then I'm going to give you these 10 pets to figure that out, and then you these 10 pets to figure that out, or however many. And normally, we can definitely see this, like, in Koresh. Like, it's obvious that there was no thought put into any of those move sets, any of those pets, or anything of that nature. And then you wonder why no one bothered to try and get the pets. It was like, well, because it's all the same pet, just different colors. And so Koresh actually should have been the major litmus test for their idea that people only collect pets for aesthetics. Is not the case, because everyone was like, this is the same pet, like, just redone. Why am I bothering with this? So that should have been the show, the show for them to see, oh, people do actually collect these pets for something other than looks, but I digress. Yeah, so they just, they have a good product. That was my next question. If Zufus have contact with people at Blizzard and talk about pet battles. So I was giving targeted feedback to a particular dev. Now, this dev wasn't always part of the group that ended up with pet battle stuff, but they did pass my feedback along. And so, actually, I have a pet up right here. So this pet, Cruncher, or the Underroach, right? This is one of the pets where whoever got my feedback about the moveset listened to me and implemented it. I probably actually still have all of my. Let me pull up my. No, not that. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Let me pull up my email and I'll bring up the pet battle feedback document that I sent in. But this person isn't like the head of a team or anything. They were just someone who was like, hey, I would really like. Oh, that's for the Siren's Isle. 11-1. It should be here. Chemical runoff. Cannoneer, Cauldron, Cave Crab, Kaboom. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this is what I had for Cruncher, right? So it's got the same moveset as the Underroach here. Alright. So I said the roaches are finally getting a model upgrade, which they did. I love the model upgrade, right? It looks wonderful. Thank you so much. That's my feedback on the flavor text. I'm really hoping this moveset is a placeholder because we have 21 other pets currently in game with this exact moveset. It's a bit much. So prior to 11.1 releasing, all of the roaches from Undermine had the same moveset as all of our other roaches, right? So like I said, 21 other pets had the same moveset. And so I said, just looking into the behavior of a few cockroaches, I threw together a different moveset. Some of these are based off cockroaches found in sewers that are carriers of disease that they communicate with, based off cockroaches found in sewers that are carriers of disease, so infected claw, that they communicate with pheromones, so pheromones, right there, that they can fly and are usually fleeing to try and get away, so that's where we get flyby from. I said fight and flight or flyby. And when they do bite rare, it tends to be around the mouth, so I suggested face bite, right? And then, of course, Swarm was still there. I think they have Swarm. But those were all of my suggestions. Those were all of my suggestions for the Roach, and they all got implemented. And I thought that was really cool because now we have roaches with, maybe the moveset isn't going to get used a whole lot in any kind of like battle way, but it gives us something different, right? It gives us something else to work with, and it actually fits like roach behavior in real life, kind of. Yeah, just a contact, but they take the time to talk with those who represents the community. So they don't actually. So okay, so the big thing is that they don't actually like communicate with me. Like communicates going is a bit strong, right? Basically, I say, hey, here's a document for all of the feedback for all of the new pets. And they don't tell me anything after that, right? Like that's it. That's all I get is thank you. And then I don't know if anything actually gets implemented until like new builds come out or like it releases. So I don't actually know if anyone takes my suggestions until all of that happens. So communicate is a bit much. The closest we've had to communication is over all of these changes. I was like, hey, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to be giving any more feedback because what's the point, right? Like, well, all right. So the way it came about was kind of convoluted. So I used to be in the content creator Discord that WoW had, but I left because no one was ever listening, responding, anything, right? I wasn't getting any feedback in there, even though I pretty much had a direct line to people that worked at Blizzard right there in that Discord. And I was just like, I can't just sit in there and be ignored constantly. I can't handle that emotionally. I'm weak like that, I guess. So I used to be in that Discord. Someone else got into that Discord, and they were told a dev was looking for someone to give targeted feedback on pet battles or like pets in general. And so that person started giving feedback, but someone else suggested that they reach out to me. And so that person reached out to me and said, hey, this dev's looking for feedback. Would you mind helping out? And I gave them a mock-up of kind of what I would do, and they were like, "That's great. Start doing that. I'm going to send them your way." And so there was a long period of time where they never actually reached out to me. But since they said they were going to send them my way, I waited for them to contact me. Like it was a whole thing. But once we got established and they said, "Yes, that is what I'm looking for," at that point, when the content came out, I just went ahead and threw the document together and I'd send it their way. And they say, you know, "Thank you," or "I'm not on the team working on that, but I'll pass it along." And that was the extent of it. Once we once we kind of got into midnight and everything, that was when we had a little more communication going on, and they were like, "No, keep giving feedback," and or "You should keep giving feedback," and I'm like, "Okay." But yeah. But it was really just it was just kind of sad. Just all around sad. We're gonna put the lovebird hatchling in the first slot. And strong versus critter. I don't think Oozer's very fast. Oh, that's not the one I want. There we go. Oh, Oozer's 245. Let's see. Who did I have before that had bite and headbutt, I think? Or bite and something. Actually, it's the Spine Maw Gormling. This one has bite and burrow. Be cool to use him. Oh. Bite and trample. Ah, but that's a shot pet. I try to stay away from the shot pets. Sometimes there's no getting around it and they're just the best option, but yeah, usually I try to stay away from the shot pets. Oh, little bone chewer. We could probably throw him in. That'd be fun. Apps. Like, there's so many options right here for this one. Bloober. Oh, you've got feed. Who has more power? Oh, you know what? We'll use Gloober because then we can just corrosion on Flutterby. And that'll be good. Strong versus Flyer. You know what? Actually, how fast are you? How fast is Flutterby? So 275. That's kind of lame. You know what? We'll toss Floofa in. Why not? Let's go. Let's see. Let's see something real quick. Let's bring up the calculator. So 360 times 1.5, so 540. Okay, so even if he like uber critted us on both, we'll still be fine to alpha strike twice. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Gloober. Okay. Once they get to 442, we can feed. That sucks. Hold on. Let's just toss corrosion on them. That way we don't kill them. Hopefully. Chomp. Alright. Now we're just gonna corrosion until either Flutterby kills us or... You can't say you're weak. You did your best to provide feedback. Now they hold all the cards. Yeah. Unfortunately. I've left before. Yeah. I did too for a little while. I mean, but I've always come back, but like I did everything. I refunded I refunded Midnight. I canceled my subscription. I've only got a month left. I don't plan on renewing. And I guess I'll just make battles through the pet sim at that point once it gets loaded in. Especially if all they're doing is adding stuff to old expansions, then I don't need to be in the game for that. Is it nice to do it in game and kind of have those filters and that actual feedback? Yeah. Like I don't want to sim battle. I want to pet battle like in the game. But they're, you know, they're kind of taking that away from me, so it's frustrating. It is frustrating because Aranesh has like the 8th most liked post on the forums, and no one said anything at all. No one's responded. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my dinner before it gets cold. Now that it's not scalding my mouth. Okay. Let's see. So this one has beast abilities. What we might do... What should we do? Like, we could send him to the back line. I don't know that it's gonna make, like, a huge difference, honestly. So, like, for that guy, we could just have the, where is he? He's got the unstable shield. So we could have him. And then we could also, like, we could put bark skin on, and then we could also put on unstable shield. That way, this mitigates the damage, but it'll still be high enough that unstable shield will trigger. And then honestly, I'd do something there. Long versus Beast. Like, well, we could toss Cobble Shell in there. Alright, let's just run this and we'll see. Let's do it. Good. Yeah, I figured that's what he was gonna put on us. Okay. Wow. Oh, the misses are unreal. I don't think we have anything with Seer Consume Magic. Let's see. Consume... Oh, Nibbles. Yeah, of course. Be really good there too. For slot 2. Oh wait, hold on. What's the egg thing? No, it's ducks. Will you stop? Please. Begging you. Who has it? The Winter's Helper. Winter's Helper has it. Nope, stats. There we go. Not eggnog, it's the other thing. Oh, okay, Warcraft pets. Abilities. You will make us a little video with family battle and new pet. Yes. So I'm working on like getting it all together. Mostly it's not going to be the battles. It's going to have like a screenshot of the sim with the instructions on it. Cuz it's a lot of videos. This is what, like 27, 28 fights. Thank you. Goodness. Purges, buffs, debuffs. Aged yolk. That's what I was looking for. I knew it had to do with eggs, though. So it's just egg bob. Great. So my option is a trading post pet that some people might not have, or nibbles, which some people might also not have because it's it's part of a collector's edition. Stop it. Alright, let's look at what other options we have. Consume magic, I looked at that. They don't have seer magic. I doubt they have eggnog, and then high fiber. No high fiber. So really, oh, because Egg Bob only has 1 G. What was Egg Bob from? Was he a... Gotta wait for the site to finish loading before we can do the search. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Okay, it's been out since 2023, and the cost got reduced last February. But let's see who owns it more. So 38% have Egg Bob. And then how many people have Nibbles? $58. I could just give instructions for like either or. Oh. Go away. I need them to fix this. This is so irritating. Two-round cooldown might actually be better. 2-round cooldown. Come on, brain. I think Consume Magic has like 4, right? 4. So Egg Bob is not the better option power-wise, plus we can dodge with Phase Shift. Oof. I'll run the sim for both. I'm gonna use Nibbles for me. Alright, let's start. One. Do you have more health? Lowest? Highest. I really wanted to be able to just get a free swap in with him. Okay, cool. Do that. Cool. Exactly what I wanted. Magic. And then if he adds it again, like there's literally nothing I can do about that. That maybe just try to kill him. This is one of the biggest problems with these random battles. Is it's just like, bro. Probably just use this. Till it dies. Egg Bob might be better there just because the cooldown's quicker. Rip. Worked. Mostly. Yeah, Egg Bob might actually be better. Just because it only has a 2-round cooldown. Of course. Actually. What's his name? Oh my gosh, the Sneaky Marmot. He might be good there. Thank you. So, obviously we'd want Chomp. Blinding Powder and Burrow. To hopefully, like, just reduce all of that. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer there is. It just kind of sucks having to deal with that reduced hit chance. I mean, you could try to kill it on the backline with like pheromones and stuff. Like you could have those roaches there. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Time for me to sleep. Thank you for everything. Hope the best for you. You are the best. Right back at you. Same. And I don't know if you know, but if you sub to the stream, you get to pick a pet, and I will name it whatever name within reason that you choose. And so you know, while you're taking the snooze, think about that. And then once it gets named, I take a screenshot and I give it a little story on Twitter. But yeah, have good sleeps. All the best to you as well. It is pretty late over there. Definitely go to bed. Let's see. Add-ons. I don't think I used Healbot. I definitely used Voodoo. That's what I used. The one I like. Look at all that later. Murder. It's a murder. It's the wrong thing. Oh, that's what I was gonna get. think I have quite a few critter pets with pheromones now. Alright, not that. Or that. Let's see. A lovebird hatchling would probably be the best there. Hit pheromones. Alpha strike. Bring in the underroach. I think most of the underroaches have a higher speed stat. I have to choose a pet. You don't have to, but you can. And if I have it, I will rename it. So like, let me see. I got a sub yesterday, and they named Echo of the Cave Squishy because it's, you know, funny to call a rock squishy. I have a few of them. Like one of my unborn Valkyrs is named Ginger. There's a handful of them, but you get to pick like your favorite pet, and if I have it, I have most pets, but I don't have every single pet. I'll rename it, and then if I only have one of those pets and it already has a name, and I can have more, I will go get another one. And then I will screenshot it and give it a story on Twitter. That's right, aquatic. Speaking of that, I don't think we have anything that's strong versus aquatic, and oh, we do. Huh. I mean, we could do that, I guess. See, this is literally all the same pet, just different colors. They even have all the same stats. So that was super boring. I mean, which sucks because they're a really cool model of new Water Strider, and I really liked them. Thought they were pretty cool. Trying to see if any of them match like the aesthetic of the area. Yeah, I mean, we could just like do all this on cooldown. And strong versus you. Lost pet, a critter. Thing. So the funny part about Nash is that it initially does aquatic damage and then it does a bleed. I thought was funny when it first came out, but headbutt and dive. Oh, look at you. And all those share a slot. I guess for all of those you could just acidic goo, headbutt and dive, but I need something that can actually like consistent damage. You know, maybe the Hungry Burrower would be the better option there, and then we can toss Corrosion on. And then we're gonna sort by power, because he's got Powerball. So it's kind of just like, eh. If I haven't been using. You know what? I'm gonna use you. Just because. Woof. That's a lot of damage. It's kind of funny. Sup, dragons? How you been, Chica? I have been pretty good. Parallax, how about yourself? I mean, you know, obviously minus all the news for pet battles and midnight, but we don't need to talk about that. No, I've been doing okay. Yeah, Lamau, I'm just chilling. Ah, cool. That's good. Chilling is good. Why? I don't even think I touched anything that time. Oh, it only does it for like 2 rounds. That's wild. We're just gonna go ahead and swap. I hope this kills him. Yeah, it does. Nice. Keeping it low key this weekend. Yeah. I think anyone in the path of the snowpocalypse is definitely keeping it pretty chill this weekend. Chill and low key. I think we got maybe like 2 inches, maybe. A Seaborn Spore or a Crimson Spore? I have both. So which one would you prefer? Oh, yeah, there he is. Seaborn and Crimson. Factual. Seaborn, like the green. All right. And name it. There we go. Yay! I will get a screenshot and I will get that story put out on Twitter. Yay! Happy celebrations. No problem at all. Thank you again for the sub, and I hope you have an excellent night and get some good rest and everything. And happy battling, of course. Factual, we aren't getting any snow here in SoCal, but it's damn windy. Don't you guys like... Isn't there a part of the state that's known for the crazy amount of wind? Santa Ana winds, isn't that a thing? Is that in California, or is that somewhere else? Santa Ana winds, yeah. Hot, dry, high-speed winds that blow from the inland deserts into Southern California. Primarily from October through March. Hey, look at me go. Yeah, it's in my area. We got those a lot in the country, or in the county I'm in. Aha! Look at me go. I partially know a variety of random things. I don't know why I know that. I do. Alright, this one's Dragonkin. Dragonkin, Beast, and then Critter. Strong versus Dragonkin. Sort by speed. I don't think I'm gonna have... Oh, he's faster. Oh yeah, the sneaky marmots will be faster too. Doesn't really have many abilities. He's got... What is it? Evanescence, Life Exchange, and Moonfire. Okay. I don't want to have to deal with Call Darkness. So what we'll do, we'll have Jab. We'll have Blinding Powder. We'll have Burrow. And what we'll do is we'll hit Burrow once they have Evanescence up. Maybe we'll Blinding Powder... Blah, blah, blah. Blinding Powder on round 1. You know what? Maybe we'll just jab them round 1. So I think they'll have more health than us, or about the same amount of health. Anyway, I'm thinking too much about this. It does not need this much strategizing. I'm just like, I do this and this, and start with this, and Well, yeah, do we want to leave like Bashful in and have them Quake? Quake doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Probably one of the most disappointing like AoE abilities we have. I'm still overthinking. Wait, how fast is the snake? Maybe we'll just keep the 267. Yeah, I don't think the Spine Maw. Yeah, I'd need the speedy guy. Spine Maw Gormling is like crazy strong. The Anxious Nibbler would be an option there too. You know what we could do? Hold on. Let me grab. See. Let me sort this by power. Unsure. Put pheromones on. Put pheromones on the back line. What kind of power stats do you guys have? The lowest power stat. Yeah, 252. Probably make sure it's greater than 280. That one's not. Did I just? I did. Oh. Okay. That a face bite. Alright, let's run it. Let's see. Sorry if it sounds like I'm far away. I'm sitting back and eating, and hopefully you can't hear me chewing. Yeah, I figured that's what was gonna happen there. So See, what are you at? It doesn't matter. There's not going to be a huge exchange going on anyway. 1, 2. This isn't so bad. Alright. One, 2. And I think even my lowest burrow roll will take out Rasp. Alright. Rematch. That is the add-on I'm using. Oh well. Now you're good. Everyone needs some good ASMR. Not chewing though. Oh my gosh. I will never understand. Like, I will not yuck anyone's yum as long as it's legal. But good grief. I do not understand the appeal of listening to someone chew. Like, if someone enjoys it, I'm happy for them. I am not that person. I just tried to throw my bowl across my desk. That would have been funny ASMR. I would have heard cursing. Alright, this is all mech. Alright. Why not? We'll toss a Crispin in there. With a crouch. This one really doesn't matter. You know what? Maybe. Maybe we'll have Newsy first, just because. I haven't gotten to use him. At some point, it'd be fun to use Mitzi. Actually, Mitzi would be really good because if we had Blizzard up, then all of our elemental attacks would do more damage. Which would be cool. Let's see. I don't think anyone else has a weather change. Because White Whisker's a beast, right? No, he's a flyer. And I'm not even sure he has... Sarge would be really good too. Not as good as the Spine Maw, obviously, but... he's cuter. Anyway. Pretty much gonna be fine with whatever here. Whoa, look at that. And do this. I know, it was so important that you got faster than me there. Boom. Double boom. Ow. Ah, he killed me. That's okay. He's dead too. Look are you? 7. Oh no, and he has launch. Ah, good. Thank you. Definitely want to have Crispin there instead. So you'll want Crispin against Cluckatron. And then the Gormling can go against Whirls. Because you want to have that speed advantage. It just makes everything so much easier. Oof. You're not gonna make it, buddy. I got bad news. You know what might be really good on Pet 1? Was Quicksand. So like the Scarlopod. I'd say Scarlopod, slot 1. Right? You know, Quicksand, and use Sandbolt. Gel Armor if you're feeling fancy. Crispin against Pet 2 if you need it. And then Spine Mod Gormling for Pet 3. That would be good. Take a picture, it'll last longer. I don't know why I clicked out of that. I just know it. Aranesh is gonna publish all of the midnight pages while I'm asleep or something. But as of today, we'll be halfway done with everything. I think this is Critter Beast. Let me look at the speeds. Gluck, Cassandra, Keela. So 240, 267, and then 240. Strong versus Critter. Wow. You're still slower. Yeah, again, the Akir Tunneler is just like, it'd be cool to use. Yes. But again, the problem comes in that so the problem is that it's such a pain to get, like, to farm for. It's got a really good power stat, and it's got good moves for a couple of different, like, family types, but that rare is just horrible to farm. There are people still over there farming that rare for things. It's horrible. You know, I am kind of curious what would do more damage, trample or bite? Or sorry, yeah, trample or bite. Let's see. Okay, we'll take... I mean, obviously it'll depend on health percentage, right? It does 10%, so like against Indigon, so 1600. Let's... Oh, I have a calculator right here. I have 2 calculators up. I didn't even know you could have multiple calculators up. Times. So 160 plus 71, 331. So at the end of the day, bite is still better. I think the other one's what, 1300 HP? 1300. 1300. 130 plus, yeah, 301. So at the end of the day, it's always better to bite. Generally, unless they've got like, if they've got a crazy big health pool, sounds like it would be. Lamau shudders, spiders. Oh, the little swarmer dude. I love them. They're so cute. I'll dismount. I know how some people feel about spiders. Let's see. Looking at the baneling like I'd actually bring it out. Foliapup's pretty good. Turkey Pug is just a little better. And it's got a static. Like, it's just, it's one breed. Interesting. A terrible, terrible moveset. And then, of course, Sarge. Okay, anyway. Strong versus, it's gonna be them. We'll keep the Spine Maw. Spine Maw does pretty good, and I think Choguana is like 240. Yeah, so our Spine Maw will be just fine. I'm okay with most, just not the Widow Spiders. Oh yeah, they're 646, 517. So we'll Creepy Chomp. We're not gonna do it on this one. We're gonna do it on this one. So we'll feed. Should get us, yeah. That heals us a little bit. And then we'll Blood Fang, which will heal us the rest of the way. Now we're probably just gonna Creepy Chomp until we die. I don't think we'll be able to use this again, but maybe. You never know. That's close. We'll feed. Look at that. I love the Void Scarred Rat. He's a really great pet. Like, and for 325 power, being at 260 speed is actually pretty decent. Like, if we're being honest. Oh no, don't ravage. Oh my gosh. See, this is the problem with these randomized battles, is that they don't do what's like intuitive. Like, if he had ravaged there, I would have been, it wouldn't have been bad because it's not a very difficult fight, but it definitely would have been, oh, now I gotta eat through a little more health than I was anticipating. Logging out. So, do you like the little baby jumping spiders we have? I actually had a so I found a jumping spider in it was in the garage. We normally don't get jumping spiders, which is why I was surprised to see him. And I caught him because jumping spiders will just like, they'll just hang out. They won't really bite you. Like, if they know you're not going to do anything to them, they'll just jump on you and run around. And because, you know, you're like warm, you're like, oh, I don't mind chilling here. So I grabbed him. Well, I didn't grab him. I like held out my hand and he jumped onto it. And I took him outside so that like the cats wouldn't mess with him. Jumping spiders are chill so long as they don't jump on me. That's fair. Well, that's a 100% fair assessment. Alright. That's not what I wanted. The map is not going to tell me the stats. 252, 225, 225. You can't get too terribly much slower than that. See, if this didn't rely on having this up to be decent, it'd be a different story. I don't generally like using Call Darkness just because of the fact that the weather, like, yeah, gotta change it back. Um, you know what? We will bring in the Void Scarred Locust for the first slot. We're gonna have that. Who else do we have? I have this by power, right? The Void Scarred Beetle. I mean, we'll just crush. Crush, crush, crush. Oh, we've got two beetles. Two voids. A normal beetle and a voidy beetle. Okay. Normally, the first pet uses Scorched Earth first, so we're gonna hit with this first. Cool. So they do seem to have a static order. Oh, you think you're gonna get to use your Dragonkin buff? You're in for a surprise, buddy. Anyway. Don't mind me trash talking the sprites in the game. Oh! Not crit hurt. Oh. Hold on. Ah! Forgot I had survival. Wow, that makes this even better. You can pretty much, like, if you use survival, you can kind of solo this with the Void Scarred Locust. Nice. Alright, Critter, Battler of Kalimdor is complete. Just waiting for a word from Aranesh. Oh, did I heal? I did not. It's very rude to switch over to the next character without healing first. Very rude. Messages failed to load. That's kind of lame. Why? Sir. Yeah. That's my cat. Sometimes he actually sounds cute when he's talking to us, other times not so much. Okay. This is where we might be in some trouble. Hold on. I just actually... Hold on, let me cheat a little bit. Let me pull up my, where is it? Shadowlands, Family Exorcist, Critter, Igor. I managed to get a 100%. Okay. Take that Igor, lol. I might be able to use a variation of this. Let me pull this rematch string. Let's see. I'm like, maybe I can cheat a little bit and use a strategy I already sort of have. You could definitely do Anxious Nibbler. Dust Cloud, Primal Cry. I'd need to swap to something that has, like, a heal. Nope. Oh. Well, you've got Wish. Okay, let me rephrase. I need something that has a heal and a team damage ability. Gotta be more specific when things pop up. Um, Actually, let's just, well, we'll do you first. Because you can just avoid everything. Yeah. Alright, Dust Cloud. It'd be nice if he always used Bash on round 1. So that we could know for sure. Alright, not quite how... Ugh, I hate that I keep doing it. I hate that I keep pressing the buttons that bring those errors up. And just so everyone knows, it's not me, it's Blizzard. Those are not my errors, those are Blizzard errors. And I have reported it. Thank you for letting me know I don't know how to spell feign death. I am trying to think. how I want to do this. I was just looking to see if anyone had Feign Death and Light. Alright, so clearly we just want to get him to the back line. Love Struck Pheromones. Off to the Anxious Nibbler. He's gonna take a hit, which is gonna suck. Dust Cloud. Primal Cry. I'm trying to think. Let's look at some team damage stuff. Abilities. Filter abilities by. Team damage. By. Okay. I don't think there's anyone with Avalanche. I like how this is under team damage, but it's team heal. And I doubt that that was actually like specifically put there. Because Quintessence knows her business. I don't think, well, I don't think she's the one who like adds the different abilities. I think she just like helps run the site and do articles and import the pets and kind of like what I do for Zufus, but a little, maybe a little more. Magma Wave. I think we've got Tidal Wave. I don't think we have anyone with Magma Wave. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wait. Oh no, okay. That is the pet type. Tidal Wave. So you. Tidal Wave. So we can do that. Hit like a swap. Tidal Wave Shell Rush. Like, maybe. Oh, they all have 292 power. I don't know how I have 2 Shellies. I must have been doing some kind of strategy that needed it. Alright, let's run it. Actually, let's run it in the sim, because this is actually simmed out. Or this is actually, like, programmed. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I clicked off of that. Alright. Select a tamer. Northrend. Major Pain. Love Struck. Round equals 1. Pheromone. Up. Number 2. Enemy dot aura. Pheromones dot exists. Dust Cloud Primal Cry. Swap to pet 3. Oh, I don't want you. Who did I grab? Shelly. That's who. Where'd you go? There you are. Rush self dot round equals 2. Ability Tidal Wave. Pet number 3, self number 2 dot active, and what I'm looking for, self dot ability, primal cry dot usable. Yeah, I figured it was gonna look something like this. Let's see. Love struck, pheromones, opt in, dust cloud, primal cry, pop, idle wave, shell rush, pheromones, dust cloud, primal cry. Oh no, Shelly died. That's what happened. Pheromones, dust cloud, I'll cry. Both got pretty close. Okay. So, sort of works, right? Sort of works there. We need to find a different third pet. See, this lasts 3 rounds. So swap is 1, 2, 3. So we could theoretically have another pheromones pet, but I don't think anyone is speedier. Oh wait, you don't have actual pheromones. I don't think the Underroach... Oh, the speed Underroach is fast enough, but that's a lot of possible breeds. Alright, so we need to find something else. We do have the pet that has Quake, but... ability. Okay. Like Quake, Swipe. But you're slow, and I need someone speedier. Swipe? No. Swiper, no swiping. Is there anyone else with Primal Cry? Okay, there are. But none of them... Oh, well, they're not going to be speedy. Refuge. Ooh. Refuge, then Primal Cry. Refuge would work really good. Because then we could swap people in without having to worry about being hit. Okay. Yeah, guys? Right back there. Domestic. Onion. I actually have no idea how to say that. So it kind of sounds like I'm saying onion, I guess. Alright. Add behavior. Delete. Refuge, Primal Cry. Alright, this isn't... This isn't gonna throw... Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna get any wins on this. I just need to see how the battle flow goes. Let's see. Love Struck, Pheromones. Dust Cloud, Primal Cry. Refuge, Primal Cry. Pheromones. Swap. Dust Cloud. Primal Cry. Swap. Refuge. Primal Cry. Pheromones. top. Dust cloud. Primal cry. Aw, our buddy died. Okay. Alright, now we need to add in enemy number 1 dot HP. Greater than, let's do 10 plus 140 times 2 because we can always stun him. $700 actually. Okay. I might be able to get a better idea of how I want to run this if I actually run it. So let's go ahead. It's not going to be a short fight, that's for sure. He might die here, which would be sad. Okay, what did we get that number to? Oh wait, it's on the calculator. Nope, other calculator. 700. Okay, so we can actually, on round 19, do this. And then we are going to Alpha Strike until Beakmaster dies. Or until Lovebird dies. And we're gonna do this. $350. $350. And $350. There we go. Okay. Ugh, God, please. I don't have it enabled on this character. Excellent, Smithers. Oh, I've got it on video. You chewing on it?
Marks on board, so.
Right. Excellent.
Little burp.
That will work very well. I just have to figure out how to script it. Okay. Enemy1.hp. Actually, love struck. Enemy number 2 dot active and enemy number 1 dot HP less than 701. That should work. And then in the anxious nibbler, he will of course dust cloud on cooldown. Alright, let's see if that works. It's looking better. Alright, what's throwing a loss? He dies. That makes it even worse. He swapped in and dies. Let's see if we can find anyone. You don't have refuge. See? Huge. Nope. It's the only one with a... So if he dies on the swap in... Oh, crap. Hold on. Self. Number 3. Dot. Dead. And... Control C. Me dot HP greater than 700. Don't ask me why I did that. Okay. Put this here. Greater than 700. Self to active. Set to pheromones.exists. So hold on. So pheromones. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, we'll hit next, and then put Alpha Strike here. Pheromones. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, and that's why he was always able to swap to pet 1. Control A, Control C. I need to do self 3. Primal Cry and then Refuge. We'll try it this way first. Oof, getting more losses than I'd like. Hold on. Pet number 1, it would have to be a different ability. Self.ability. Refuge. Dot usable. Still throwing losses. And it's still going longer than I did. Crowd primal cry. Refuge. Well. Pheromones. Load. Primal cry. Swap dies. Pheromones. Swap. Dust cloud. Oh no! That would be why. Enemy number 1 dot active. Oh, we're getting closer. Love struck pheromones. Dust cloud primal cry. Refuge pheromones. Cry. Swap in dies. Why'd you pass your turn, bro? Oh, it probably wasn't back up yet. Okay. Trouble. Self number 1 dot dead and self number 3 dot dead. Ugh, so close. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it does have the SS going. No, definitely need the speed. And then you only have 1 breed. So it really comes down to them dying on their swap in. Buckets. Okay. Round did I let's add behavior swap. You pet 1. Oh, that didn't help at all. Alright, I'm gonna have to work on it, but it's a good place to start. It's a good place to get going. Oh yeah, that's right, we're not flying. We're teleporting, and that's why we put the mage here. So we can skip. So they should be good by like round 19. Anyway, this one should be super easy because it's all undead. And we're doing the critter one, so. Might start off with the anxious nibbler, actually. I really wanted to get this sorted before I moved on. Well, it definitely explains why he's getting hit so much. Okay. We might just need the dust cloud on him. It's working out a little bit better. Not quite. Okay. Not quite where I want it to be. Mostly because the lovebird hatchling is 2 hits on entry. Alright. I'll work on it. Are there any other dodges? Yeah. Bunnies. Now that would definitely be the obvious choice here. Oh. Wow, you're slow for a rabbit. I don't know why I'm looking. Oh, I do know why I'm looking there. Select a tamer, Azeroth. Not Azeroth. Northrend. 289, 289. Okay. So dodge, stampede. And it'll go twice, and we can hit Scrabble a couple times. And then, actually, kind of, we need something with a dodge that can also change the weather. What do we have? We have Arcane Storm, right? No, sorry, Moon Tears. You have Arcane Storm. You have Moon Tears. You're both the same speed as him. I might use this on a couple of the critter fights where we moon tears and fade and then just wreck everything with spirit claws. That'll be fun. Anyway, oh, different fight. Let's see, the only other things. Oh, wait, we do have Scorched Earth. I don't think we have it on anything that's faster than what we're fighting, though. The U2 Call Blizzard. I don't think we have anything. There's no Call Lightning. Call Darkness. We do have Sandstorm. Well, Ragi has Mudslide. Oh, and it is a critter ability. Be nice if it hit, though. So probably what we'll do this Mudslide. I think it's the only pet with Mudslide. Yeah, okay. I have a gist of what I want to do here. So let's go. Let's run it. So we're gonna dodge so we avoid Curse of Doom and Agony. And then, oh crap. Lowest health? Okay, so the Anxious Nibbler does get swapped in. We're gonna do this. That kills him right away, buddy. And then pass. He doesn't attack for whatever reason. We're gonna do Dust Cloud, because he does Call Darkness first. We're gonna try to hit 1. Bring in Ragi. It would be nice if this hits. I would not be shocked if it doesn't. Ah, I would kind of like something. Let's not. It's gonna be inconsequential. Call of. Okay, we don't have anyone with Call of Winter. Accuracy though. Let's see. Lucky Dance. Uncanny Luck. Okay. Who has Uncanny Luck? Oh, and you even have Scrabble. Ah, we might be using the Scavenging Scrat for slot 2. That would be a good one. Rarity is not an option. We need one that's faster. So let's start with the. Oh, I do have to forfeit the battle first. It's like, no, you can't just change pets in the middle of the fight. So rude. Okay. So we're gonna put the Scavenging Scrat in slot 2. We're going to Uncanny Luck. We're gonna have Survival. Yeah, let's go. I like this. I like the way this is shaken out. Oh, wait, lowest. Oh, just barely comes in. Just barely comes in as lower. For the highest health. Okay, that works out perfectly. Perfect. This should be a 1-hit. 1, 3, 3, 5. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna hit that. Just in case. 1. Ooh, whoa, that was a big old crit. Actually, I should probably do it on round 2. Gonna hit it again. Okay. Alright. That was good. Let's run that with the actual. Okay. Dodge, stampede. All of that misses. He force swaps us. We end his bloodline there. I'm kidding. It sounds more epic than it is this. And then we're going to Scrabble and then Survival, just in case. Because he is going to be faster than us for that round. Scrabble. Hit that just in case he kills us here. Scrabble into Undead. We're gonna nibble so that he can't attack us. So the way I think this works is I'm pretty sure he tries to Spectral Strike, Siphon Life, and then he'll Ghostly Bite. So we're gonna dodge. Okay, no, he tries to Siphon Life and then Spectral Strike, I think. Yeah. Now he's gonna Ghostly Bite, but we're going to do this. Just because we can. And he hits us with that. We're gonna do that. And then we can't nibble again because he still has resilience, so we're just gonna hit Dust Cloud. Cool. That was pretty good. And then, of course, we still had the bunny at basically full health on the back line. Oh, my thumb. Alright. Let's go to Gut Wretch. Why wouldn't I turn off war mode when I can complain and have you nerds in a riot lemao? Hey. Some people just want to watch the word, but let's see what Gut Wretch is.
I went, same. I had this weird strange understanding.
289.
Stranger for a fraction of a moment at like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, thankfully, the worst of him is going to be from Burrow, and we can avoid that. So we can probably just keep Mr. Bunny Rabbit in slot 1. Put the Anxious Nibbler in slot 2. Oops. Strong versus Critter. I don't need Uncanny Luck on this one. So, 289. Who are we using? Yeah, you're too slow. Sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna need to sort this by speed, not power. Bunny rabbits are always an option, but womp womp. Furry dog. Mr. Rat. Unfortunately, a lot of these pets where it's like, ooh, that'd be nice. You get to it and it's like, oh, but you don't have the thing that I would need to be able to do this. So, so long for all the fish. Oh, we could use the Dark Moon Rabbit.
Yeah.
I really don't want to. I'm gonna look for something that has maybe more power. Doesn't always have to be bunny rabbits. But sometimes the answer is bunny rabbits. Does not always need to be bunnies, but sometimes is bunnies. Ugh, I would love to use Feast if I had something with a blade. You know what? Come here, Roland. I'll just leave you there. I just won't use you. Okay. Flesh render is 260. That's not too bad. Something with a bleed that will absolutely make it. Bleed. That's not helpful. Ash. Oh. Wood chipper. Feral claw storm. Alpine chipmunk. Berg. Oh, we could put that Dark Moon Rabbit in like I thought. Strong beast. Let me check out slot 1. Really have any like dodges? What, we had him. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me test this out real quick. Let's find out. He's probably gonna kill me. Yeah. That's okay though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. Not log out. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. I'm done. I'm logging out. Okay. Actually, we might just need to do what we did before. So, like, where are you? We'll have you in second. So, pheromones. And what's the thing I'm looking for? The anxious nibbler. He's got team damage. Alright, so Primal Cry, Gravel, Dust Cloud. Go up to the Lovebird, Pheromones. Up to someone here. Something. Sort by power. I honestly don't think we have any. The big hit. Oh, do we have anyone with Void Slap or Whirlwind? I don't think so. Void. Okay, Whirlwind. No. I didn't think so. There's no one with Whirling Talons. We have Tidal Wave. Do we have anything with Tea Party? I think we actually do. Maybe? That's not how you spell Tea Party. No. Nothing with Swipe, I checked. We do have Arcane Storm. I don't think we have anything with Avalanche. No. Okay. Let's look at the Primal Cry. Is sorted by power, so you are the most powerful at 289. And then Arcane Storm 260. So we're gonna go with the you. Oh, but you don't have a dodge. That's the problem with that. Alright. Let's go. Run this. Bro. Oh, oh no. Okay, I forgot. I am faster now, though. So that's okay.
Ow.
350. Nah, that doesn't quite what I want to do. Alright. Spine maw. Let's try this one. Less background damage, more just mess them up. I hate it. Thank you, Blizzard. You know what? I probably should have chosen Swarm for that. Hold on. Well, do that. Okay, so the chances he'll last that the spine mob will last that long are like non-existent. Rude.
Iceland.
How much does that do? 210? Nah, it's better to just grapple. Ugh. Yeah, might as well have just scrabbled and not even. Okay. I think I've got a better idea on what I want to do here.
Ouch.
So we'll grab that. Definitely keep that. Swap to the spine maw. No, I don't want to swarm because I want to be able to apply a dot to the first pet if we can. And then we just need something. Versus critters. I need something that has like dodge. Besides a bunny rabbit. Stone Whisker has Dust Cloud, but not a very powerful. Oh. Sorry, laughing at the mini move. Well, Tricky has Dust Cloud. That's useful. Mosscoat Grommet. The answer might just be a bunny rabbit. I mean, we can use the Anxious Nibbler. Now we can force an interrupt to get an extra round. Kind of hoping for something a little more powerful. That I could guarantee with dodge. I don't think we have anything with decoy. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, we have beaver dams, right? Oh. Great sting. I hate the 20% chance ones. Is he the only one with great sting? He is. You could actually just great sting swap. No, because we need to definitely kill the second pet because he's got so much health. I think Nibbler might be our best bet there. I mean, we could technically be slower. But that's only because we know what round it's going to be coming. You have, so you've got shell armor. Got that, but I mean, like, oh, Mitzi has ice barrier. But, like, and he's powerful. We could ice barrier, call blizzard, and snowball. We could. We sure could.
Fireball.
So, teal's more powerful. Ugh. We'll just run a second spine mog. Actually, we could just run a spine mog. I'm like, you can't see it, but I'm like, we could just run a second spine mog Gormling. I really wish they had shell shield. Like, honest to goodness, wish they had shell shield. Base. Alright. We're gonna run this all the way through this time. Let me move my mic so I can sit up. Alright, we're gonna stun him. We're gonna get you out of the way. We don't want you here. Thankfully, all the breeds of Spine Maw Gormling outspeed Flesh Render. Kinda needed you to not crit, but fight. Probably not gonna survive. Oh, we just managed to survive. We're gonna do this. We're gonna scrabble. We're gonna nibble just to mess with his rotation. We're gonna scrabble. Now we're gonna dust cloud. I'm gonna Scrabble. Oof. Well, we're slower. I was gonna nibble. Now there's no point. Alright, so because we have acidic goo on, we are just going to Scrabble until dead. As like that. And we can't nibble. Not that it would matter, because we would die there anyway. But you can't interrupt critter pets. And then predatory strike. Alright, that worked. That's gonna be my team for that one. Whoop, calm down. Alright, we're gonna fly out to Beagle. We'll teleport to Dalaran and then fly straight down to Milwaukee. I think that's what I did last time. Actually, no. We're gonna fly to Milwaukee and then we'll fly there. Do do. Da 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 da. See. What's nice though. What? Oh no, low battery on my headset. No. Now I don't. Okay, I was like, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, so Aranesh is probably gonna publish the pages tomorrow if he can get everything set up. Oh my goodness. I honestly. Oh, that's bright. Okay. I guess we should start strategizing. So the big thing is going to be getting rid of or avoiding slippery ice. So what we need to do is, that's what I was doing. I need to bring up Eagle Blast Views. Okay. $276. We need to make sure that someone, probably our oh. I mean, I guess the blinding rat could do it, but we really want the sneaky marmot in 215 to 400 to I'll do you. The blind, and we need them in before. I need to get myself one of those. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to get myself a speedy spine maw gormling, but definitely be good to have. Goodness gracious. Okay. Strong versus flyers. We are looking at the spine maw gormling. White scarred rat. You know, I'm gonna stick you there. Yes, I know, low battery. So sorry. Might be able to plug my headset up if I find a cord long enough. On. Once. I like how I'm sticking to my desk like I have to.
Let me do the clicking.
But it's a wireless headset.
We're in combat.
There is. I don't know if that'll actually charge it or not.
Like high dexterity.
We'll see.
Off.
This might actually be too chewed on to work. My cat likes to chew on wires. So. Hip hip hooray.
Yeah, probably.
I just have to run it without sound. Okay, we're going for a power build. I was strategizing for the wrong fight. Okay, hold on. Wrong versus Dragonkin. Oh my good gracious. I was strategizing for the wrong fight. Awkward. Okay, 289. What was I using before? Are definitely not getting faster. That's at the end of the round. That's not cool. Hey. Okay, so the dig rat has like one. I guess we just oh well, we have the sneaky marmot it. And then what speed are the other two? 289 and 260. So oh yeah. Anxious probably be best. Oh. Although that wild magic and stampede from Cedal would be nice. Ugh, again. Again with the tunneler.
Don't need
This swarm and scratch. That'd be a good combo. I could use that to change the weather back too. Ah! Ha ha ha. Okay. Grab you. We'll just leave it with Ooze Touch. I don't need to make them survive for long. He just needs to last long enough to acidic goo and mudslide. And then the last one's 260, so realistically, anything that is greater than 260, like you. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see how this works. Should work pretty okay, actually. Okay, it looks like it is charging the headset. Thank goodness. It hasn't screamed at me again. Although I do have it on backwards, so everything sounds kind of funny at the moment. Okay. So, just because we're rude, we're just gonna go ahead and blinding poison. Just because we can. That's okay, buddy. And then of course that's gonna do weak damage. And then if he goes in the air, we can dodge it with Burrow. Like this. And that's all for him. For this guy, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna blinding powder. And we're going to swap in Ragi. Because he won't be able to. Well, he's definitely not gonna be able to hurt us now. We get to change the weather to mudslide. And because he's undead, he's not going to get that handy dandy Dragonkin buff. And you know what? Let's go ahead and swap to the Void Scarred. We're gonna Locust Swarm. And do that. And then we pass. And if we're feeling really worried, we can always hit survival. Alright, there we go. Well, it worked pretty good. Might be nice to have something quicker in slot 2. Just to have that speed advantage. But who knows? That worked out pretty decently though. That's a potato. Heal would have been really cute there. But the Void Scarred Locust doesn't really get enough love. So yeah, probably like maybe a speedy Spine Mod Gormling would be nice there. You could probably just like Erosion, Burp, and Swarm. That would be decent. There aren't any speedier Stone Whiskers. They would have been cute because they've got Dust Cloud and nope, it's still not fast. Oh, Beatrice is fast enough. That one would kind of. Oh, this was a promo pet. What was it a promo from? What were you a promo from? Sometimes I hate the way they set up the source and stuff. It's like, oh, from a promotion. It's like, that's great. What promotion? Twitch drop. Oh crap. I wish I'd put the let me put 2025. April 22nd. Oops. 2025. I like to know what year things happened so I know like how long it's been since we've had that promo before. Just so like we're tracking on it. It's the same reason why I keep a running it's the same reason why I keep a running track on all of our pet rewards from the trading post. So I can see it's like November 2024 had nothing, and November 2025 had nothing, but that November we had Drazkatet the Wrathful, and then we've only had it on the trading post anniversary since. So it's like I like to keep track just so I can like legitimately complain about Blizzard not doing stuff. that's that's really the reasoning there is so I can complain about Blizzard. Like legitimately complain, you know. Okay, my bad. We need strong versus flyers. Who did we have? We had the Void Scarred Rat. We had the Spine Maw Gormling. Both of those are 289 though, right? Now I gotta switch it back. Yeah, 289, 289, 276. And then we need our good friend, the Sneaky Marmot. I was like, and where is our good friend? Anyway. Does have that. Uzi would be pretty good.
Bad.
There.
Ouch.
Cobble Shell's right up there. This is one of those fights where really the only pet you need to kind of like keep an eye on is the last one. Oh no, now we're getting into have it sorted by power, that's why. Dustite. So the Hungry Burrower starts. You know, we might grab him. We might have a couple of the little cutie pies here. Pistachio is obviously an option. Or Gloober is Gahoon, although honestly the Spine Maw is the better option for this in particular. Just because flyers take weak damage from beast abilities. There's a tree. I promise I'm a better driver in real life than you see in game on these dragons. I promise. Gonna do that. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna. I guess that's how we're playing this. Ouch. Well, we don't have to worry about food coma this time around, at least. Ha 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 ha. Stick that in your food coma pipe and smoke it. Oh, no, no, sorry. We need you. My bad. Holy buckets. I almost completely forgot what I needed this guy for. It's to get rid of that. Although I guess we could have had Egg Bob. Let's see. Let's see. Egg Bob has aged yolk. Oh, and he has peck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And nibble. Oh wait, I don't know that he's faster. How fast is that? 276. They're the same speed. So there's really no point in using nibble. Oh, that's my speed. I was like, I was so very confused. Grab Newsy. Shell shield if we need to. Like if he starts using what you call it. Oh my goodness. Gretford. Thank you for gifting a tier sub 1 to Kujaron. Cool beans. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I just saw that. I just saw like stuff moving over on my screen and I was like, oh, what's going on? So, let me check. I'm pretty sure what I have. Okay, so for gift subs in my channel, I think I hit my mic. I'm sorry. So for gift subs in my channel, both the person who gifted the sub and the person who got the gifted sub get to name a pet. So, you can pick a pet that you like, and if I have it, and it is not named, I will name it within reason. For, you know, obviously keep it. Doesn't have to be like PG, but like, please don't make me, or please don't ask me to name a pet anything that's gonna get me tossed before my sub runs out. But yeah, you and Kuja can both name a pet. If it is a pet that I have and it already has a name, I will grab another one if I can. So like I know one of my unborn Valkyrs is named, but not both of them. And then if I need to grab another one, I can. Yeah. Newsy was the good option there. Good stuff. Completely blocked, sir. Wow, Newsy's just cleaning this up. Such a good pet.
Got the odd slash tab
and back, look at that. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Egg Bob. I don't know. What about Blind Justice? Okay. What pet would you like to name that? What do we have that's blind? The Sunborn Valkyr kind of looks like that, right? Sort of. Wait, Steel subbing me without consent. You're fine. So do you want the Sunborn or do you want the Unborn? I can do either. I have another one for this one that's not named. Which would you prefer? Unborn? Okay, cool. So what I do is I rename them. I go and I take a screenshot. And then I give it a little story on Twitter. So, keep an eye out for that. So I give him a little, just a little, like, a fun little story. Yeah, Kuja. Haha, you've got to name something now. I'm only making Kuja. Like, you don't have to name anything, but I'm making Kuja name it because it's Kuja. And that's why. Right. Nope, I'm looking. Oh. Fine, fine. Actually, that swap works even better. Because then I can cleanse off that too. Okay, well, let's see.
Ow.
I don't have... How many? Okay, so you swap in. So Warble is now the enemy. You swap in on round 8. And that's the one that they do it on. And then round 13 is when it comes up again, so 8. 13. So every 5 rounds it applies it. So it's one of those if it's not on, because I think Slippery Ice is for 4 rounds. Yeah. So it's when it falls off, or when it would have fallen off if we didn't cleanse it. You're not here? Okay, I'm so sorry, Kuja. Keep on not being here. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, I think that was it, right? We got the achievement. All right, time for Eastern Kingdoms. Today's going a little longer because I'm over analyzing some of the fights, and I was taking a look at like the PAL World Patent because we have people who keep insisting that the reason WoW's getting rid of pet battles is because of the lawsuit, but anyone who's been in the system long enough knows that they've been slowly scaling back for a while on these. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they just, like, there are people who are in the devs that just don't like it. And we're joking that it's because of the fell cycle. Like, too many of their top whatever percent streamers complained about what it took to get the fell cycle.
Way around. That's just no good way to get to this.
Okay. Pet type. Critter. Strong versus humanoid. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's cool. You can hang out with me. No, I don't want the map. Brain, I need you to brain a little bit harder here. Okay, there we go. Old McDonald, 255. That's the number I needed. Thank you. So 255. Oh, rabid. That's not really what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, we do have guys with infected claw. If I had, like, I could Cursive Doom and then, like, if it had a stun like some of them have, that'd be fun. This one is probably good. Slime acidic goo slime. I might take it out. We do have Cruncher, but even Cruncher's slower.
Oh, it's free guard key.
No, the Decay Grub. Hmm.
Okay.
Thinking. Oh, we've got disease. And consume. I don't think any. Oh wait, he does. He has. Okay, so we're gonna throw the feasting larva in here because. Oh no.
Hey.
Because he does have a stampede effect, which will be nice with toxic skin.
Look up here.
So 267 and 267.
Mines are
Strong versus flying. Oh man, the amethyst soft shell is almost. What do I have it sorted by? Oh, name. That's why. Power. Let's bring Newsy back in. And Bashful shares their slot with Acidic Goo. You know what? Mr. Spine Mod to the rescue again. I will probably put a speed restriction on it just so that for the actual strategy it's faster. Versus humanoid. I didn't think to do this one by speed because I had it by something else. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go with the Void Scarred Rat because he's got Creepy Chomp and that's such a good, solid ability, and he's faster. Sorry, buddy. He probably would have been really good, but we're gonna go with Creepy Chomp because I love the Void Scarred Rat. Like one of my favorites. Because he's powerful and like having that much power and that much speed is like pretty good. Much is. Huh. Oh crap, that was 431. I didn't. Who reads? Clearly I don't know how to read. That's okay. Just go ahead and swap to Newsy. Maybe we should have done the Spine Maw first, just because. Probably want shell armor against the last guy, but seems to be doing okay. Mostly because of Thrash. Oh wait. Is this rude? Come on. Please stop. I'm like, please, can you just stop?
Yeah, dude,
I mean, the more you want to just, like, adrenaline rush, feel free. Okay, well, that was a little weird, but I'm gonna take it. Although I'll probably make some adjustments. Like I said, you'll want something that'll be faster, but he has adrenaline rush, so it might not even be worth it. Oh yeah, sorry. Can't repeat the battles. What? Yeah, so probably swap it, do the Spine Maw against the first flyer, and then do Newsy against the third so that you've got the shell armor there. Not bad for a land lubber. That has to be just like a weird way to say land lover. Okay. Okay, well, it's not landlubber. Okay, I like how it specifically says. Okay, sorry. So it's it's originally a compound word combining land and the obsolete word lubber, meaning a clumsy, lazy, or stupid person. Not land lover to describe someone inept or inexperienced at sea. I like how they specifically say, no, that is not where it came from. That's funny. That's great. That was specifically like the explanation from, I think that's from Merriam Webster. Like, yeah. Specifically, no, you are wrong. You don't even know how wrong you are wronging right now. Alright, let's look up. I think it's Stephen Lisbane. Yeah. So 245, 245, and 220. Oh, we don't really have anything fast with the beast stuff, and they can do the big hit with barrel toss. So we absolutely want something faster than, what did we say it was? 245? Some kind of dodge. You just scroll through hundreds of bunnies. Dust cloud. Hmm. We could do a stun swap type thing to get some extra damage. Let's see. Who has stuns? So the Folia pup has a stun. It'd need to be something that has like a stun with some kind of decent combination of abilities to make it worthwhile to swap around. Yeah, like headbutt. Like headbutt for the swap in, not like, oh yeah, headbutt's great. Actually, I used the spine maw against pets before and it worked out pretty. So maybe that way if it takes it out, like the next pet just has to do one hit on it. Thank you for the food, you're the best. Void Scarred Geese. Utter destruction. I need something that's super slow. We could use this. Oh, we're on stuns. That's why I was like, why didn't. So I can finally use the cow. Does your whooper tinker linger? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Do Juniper next. I mean, just because. Actually, I think Seedle is faster than all of them. Yeah. Barely. Right? Yeah. cow is faster than them anyway. I don't think anyone has any speed increasing ability. No. And then strong versus magic. We have before. Now we could use Shadow Flame. I think it's sorted by power right now. Yeah. Shadow Flame. Nibble. We don't need Corpse Explosion. No corpses will be exploding today. I've mostly got all of my skywriting bars fixed from them being— oh, someone threw biscuits at them. That's cute. Wouldn't it be funny if one of the devs like sneaky snuck this into the early before midnight just so that they could prove that people would like to do it, because there's downtime right now. Like, we don't really have any kind of like active type of— oh my goodness. That was just like wildly unnecessary. Oh, nice. It took 3 hits, but that's still really— I was like, yes, I'll take it. Oh, I haven't had the volume on to hear what Seedle sounds like, so that's cute. Did it actually? My mouse must have gone over it. And then, of course, we've got the Ashen Chomper there just to, like, clean up if necessary. Okay, actually, that's all for her. Time to log out. Move on to the next Alliance character. And for anyone wondering, yes, if you want to be able to have access to all of the dailies, you need to have an Alliance character for Eastern Kingdoms and a Horde character for the Alamdor. So, fun times. Fun times in Azeroth. Dustwallow Elwyn. Alright, Bellaria's next. Most of these do not need this level of strategizing. I'm just excessive and I overthink. Oh. You know what? Let's do it. So acidic goo, we're gonna acidic goo and stone rush. I think that's some of the— what are you? 471, 689. Nah, we'll actually use cobble shell. Come on, cobble shell. Oh, that's not how you spell cobble, by the way. In case you were wondering. In case you were like, huh, I do wonder how cobble is spelled. Not like that. Snap trap would be nice if you could actually, like, get it to snap. Like, on purpose. Like if it was a countdown. You know, we'll bring Bashful in, but not for the reasons you think. We're subverting expectations. No Quake. Oh, alright. We need to petition for at least one critter to get Call Lightning. Pretty please. Oi. It's just unnecessary. Oof. You know, it probably would have been a good... whatever. Having, like, something with Nibble and then some kind of big hit to finish taking out Slither. Oh, but that works too. Cool. Oh, nice. Getting a few little levels here and there.
Oh, that sucks.
So this guy, Old MacDonald, had a mech, a flyer, and a critter. My brain died for a second. I was like, oh, what does he have in slot 3? I could even remember the name, but I couldn't, like, critter just, like, fled from my brain. Oh, versus Mechanical. Oh, he's got the speed thing, so really it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's see what Newsy can do. If we can Stone Rush, Acidic Goose, Stone Rush. And then we'll see if we can manage to Ooze Touch on the second pet. And then why not? We'll have Juniper with Emerald Bite, and then you with, and then the third slot with Headbutt. How fast is Teensy? I don't think they're very fast. Yeah, 234. Where are you, my rat? Void Scarred Rat. And we'll have Shadow Talon there in case for some reason Juniper can't hack it on these pets.
Hey, there's a fire over here.
Actually, we're going to Acidic Goo first. Oh wait, they've already got their dot damage going. And then we'll still be able to hit them with this. And then thankfully, let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh hi, enemies. Oh shit.
It would be 3 rounds anyway. So we'll just Ooze Touch 3 times. Otherwise it would be Acidic Goo, Ooze Touch, Ooze Touch. So if it's 3 rounds either way, you might as well just Ooze Touch. Oh! Oh, I'm betrayed. Okay, we're gonna bring you in, because you're faster. I should have left Creepy Chomp up, but that's okay. Wow, language.
I dropped it.
There we go.
So,
I love me a Void Scarred Rat.
I went to punch her and
Okay, now the Triple Beast team of Eric Davidson. So the good news is their stats aren't very high. The bad news is they are a Triple Beast team versus a Triple Critter team, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll manage. Okay. Crap. I don't actually have anything far. Oh, wow. Talk about overkill. Yikes. That's just a theory. A game theory. Okay. The person's guild name right behind me is a game theory. Okay, let's see. Eric Davidson, 245, 245, 220. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have him. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do the same. And then for the last one, we'll have. What is the name of the thing I am thinking of? Anxious Nibbler. And looks like the Anxious Nibbler can be any breed. And we're gonna use Nibble. So we have an extra.
Probably a drop down.
Oh, it in my critter.
Oh, I died.
Cool. Which means on this next one, we should go ahead and be able to set up wild magic. We'll do this. And we might just be able to headbutt them dead right away. That would be cool. Oh, I thought they were gonna put brittle webbing on us. I was like, oh, that's gonna be real bad. But that's okay. Oh, here we go. Bam. Oh, no. And dead. That's okay, because all this is gonna take... I don't even have to use Scrabble. I can just go like this. Boop. You got booped. You got booped. Right. That's it for you. Next. Went a little longer today. I'm overthinking things.
Trying to figure.
Alright. Obviously not the Maw. The Azure Span. Okay, so this is gonna be Lydia a cost. If they didn't respond, I imagine it would undercut that aspect.
Really don't see anywhere else to
And
go.
I think I saw that most of the rest of the lawsuit is art oriented. Dude, against Pal World. Do I need a dash there? Art oriented? Maybe.
Alright, shall we? Boss?
Anyway, all this talk and the real answer is they pulled resources away from pets to devote it to housing. I've never seen over 1,000 likes in these forums before this one. Exactly. We've got well over 1,000 likes on Aranesh's. You know? Aranesh's post, and still no word from Blizzard, so that's been fun. Alright, so for you, not really gonna do much damage to me. So we're going to do Pump, and then we're gonna keep Stone Rush there. Strong versus Undead, I mean, like, that's pretty much all of them. But let's look up the speeds. Are you down here? You are, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, he's 300. And then we have 267. So we are going to want the Anxious Nibbler. It looks like it can be any speed again because he's 300 and the slowest Anxious Nibbler is 301.
Okay, triple ground slam hits most of the.
I have no idea what he's playing. 267. I looked over to see if I could tell what he's playing, but I can't. Oh, look, we could probably use Teal. He's got a lot of power, and he's just faster. I mean, we might not even get to him, if we're being, like, perfectly honest. We might not even get to him, but... I wonder... Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even... Hold on. Hold on. We don't even need that. We can just pump and pump. Oof. That's rough. So much power, we can just two-shot you. Or one-shot. Is it one-shot or two-shot? Would it technically be one-shot or two-shot? Rude. Boop. We're just gonna pass. Like, what the heck? It's so funny to me when the AI does that. Or it's not... can you even really call it AI when it's that, like... useless? Like, honestly. Oh no. Anxious Nibbler makes such sad sounds. Probably could have just swapped to the Anxious Nibbler after I used Stone Rush. Probably would have gone faster.
Okay, he has a throw, a ground slam, and a broad swipe.
Yeah, she's the only one here.
And then whatever the throw. Ground slam triple. Long range on the last one.
So funny. I have no idea. Peace out. I hope removing add-on functionality. Oh, see, I completely forgot. Like, it's not a big deal to me because I've always run the default UI. And I don't know. Like, to me, I'm trying to think of how to put it. Like, I've always run the default UI, and I, like, this last few times I've been anywhere, I haven't even run deadly boss mods. I've just been like, just kind of watch what's going on, and I'm like, are these good swirlies on the ground or bad swirlies on the ground? I guess we'll find out.
I'm sorry.
And, oh yeah, that's right, I remember. I was
so
going
far away, I
to
didn't think anything of it.
do a fun one. So we're gonna have Floofa, we're gonna have Moon Tears, and then Fade, and then we're
So
gonna
combo swipes
use
that you got time roll through.
Spirit
And
Claws.
it changes as the fight goes on. That's rough.
Because we
can take it.
definitely
There's no doubt we can take it.
need to overpower. So the quickest is 245. Oh, oh, buddy. Buddy.
I got a repair powder.
I'll do that just in case, like. Oof. It's gonna be a bad day for your team, ma'am. Just saying.
Numbers to throw.
So I've always used the default UI. It really is not a big deal for me personally.
Ow.
But I guess my take on it is it's like, instead of trying to make fights that in some way compensate for the fact that you've got these things telling you what to do, just be like, hey, we're making the fights this way, and if you use something that makes it like brain dead easy, that's on you. Like why are we trying to make these crazy fights for... Wow, this was pretty quick.
All day, baby.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
I definitely murderized her, but it was fun. And then this one I do fly. I fly over to somebody. Oh yeah. Everessa, that's right. Like, if you want to make it so that something tells you exactly where to go and everything, I mean, like, that's on you. Not Blizzard's job to build fights around your desire to min-max everything. But what do I know? Alright, flying, aquatic, and we're gonna grab the pet that has Arcane Storm. That said, I do not know all of the... Kinda sucks.
So, last I checked,
oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I don't need Arcane Storm, I'm on Critters. Critters can't be polymorphed.
And we're on the second.
I'm
the first boss was like
special. Alright, we're gonna have Newsy first. I think the last one's a beast, right? Oh, flying, aquatic, and beast. Frog versus aquatic.
Not trying to solve the problem, she's trying to kill our problem.
Yeah, we'll bring in the Dark Moon Hatchling. And we'll peck. Predatory Strike, and then for Beast, what kind of Beast abilities do you have? Okay, so like pretty standard. It's like a Spine Maw.
Well, she's not like she's not evil. It's like even at telling.
So what we're gonna leave, or what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave Newsy in. Oh, how fast are you? Crap. Definitely need the power speed version there, but this is just kind of rude. Maybe I should have brought in like Shell Shield. Aw, come on. Dang it. Oh, you know what? We should have brought in the one that had Alpha Strike.
What happens when you die?
Hold on. We're gonna restart that, and we're gonna do that. We want the one that has Alpha Strike on it. So we want the Lovebird. And then we definitely want Shell Shield.
Go in, dummy. Back in.
5, 10, 15. Okay. Hold on. So again, this is another one. Instead of Acidic Goo, Ooze Touch, we should just Shell Shield and then triple Ooze Touch.
If you're in front of him, he insta-kills.
Honestly, nobody ever gets mothballs to hit that much except enemies. Literally no one.
Oh, really? Clams.
We are going to Acidic Goo on him because we might not be in for the full rounds. We're just gonna Ooze Touch until dead.
Clams.
I mean, unless he just spams Swarm of Flies, and then it's not gonna matter. And then obviously all of his are like attacks, so we're just gonna.
I haven't learned the bombs yet. Pattern, sorry. Boss fight goes.
Just want to be able to get burp on. Definitely gonna want the faster than 267 Spine Maw for this fight, just because it is beast attacks. But it worked out here. Hey yo.
Oh, come on.
Level 65. Hold on, I forgot.
Don't worry about
Gotta be courteous to our alts. Oh, Subway got cut in half. Holy crap. Jeez. Ah yes, the burning steps. Well, the steps that burn. I should add in on the feedback thread that actually we're only getting 9 pets, so I think that puts us back down to 90% for peaceful pets. Actually, hold on. Let's. Do I still have the other? I do. Alright. I don't have a calculator. So let's see, because 3 of these 12 here are pre-patch pets. I'm not counting those as like midnight launch pets, so we only have 9. So 17's the total, like overall the combat pets that have been data mined. There's 17, right? 12, we were kind of like 12 is what it's looking like we're gonna get from midnight release, but actually it's 9. So 9 divided by 59. That's not how I wanted to do, is it? So 15, so 85%, something like that. 85%, so close to 90. I think. I'm not so good with the maths. If it's not addition or subtraction, like, or multiplication. I can do multiplication. I'm not so good with division. Caster math, right? Okay. This team. Jiren. Flying, critter, and elemental. So we're gonna move Newsy down here. We're gonna keep the spine maw up here. Actually, we have break. Hold on. Newsy up here. And they do have swarm, yeah. Newsy. How fast is our critter friend? 240. We are definitely bringing that Void Scarred rat back. And we're gonna use Creepy Chomp. And then Strong versus Elemental. Yes, Elemental. What have I been using? I have this filtered by. I do have it sorted by power. Why do I feel like someone's missing? Oh, Thimble Rig has water jet and shell armor. Why not? Why not? Little void scarred rat with the snail, the crystal snail bookends. Okay. We're gonna shell armor. I mean, you can just pass, it doesn't matter. But it's gonna take 3 hits to kill him, so no use in using acidic goo. Or it's gonna take 3 rounds. I'm pretty sure it would take 3 rounds. 591. It might actually be less. No, it would be 3. You'd need 2. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. And then we're just going to ooze touch until we're done. We might get all the way to the 3rd pet. Nah. I was like, no, never mind. That's gonna take us out. I should have just brought in Thimble Rig. Oh well. Creepy Chomp. Oop. Yeah. I should have just brought in Thimble. Four. Wow, you're just gonna do that, huh? Oh, he doesn't. I was like, man, doesn't he have water eyes? But he doesn't. Igneous does. That took longer than I would have liked. Um, maybe next time I'll use Microlicid has the same power. I mean, the Blood Feaster larva would be a good option. And can finish cleaning up with the Void Scarred if we need to. Because he doesn't have much health. I like how Kuja just unlurks to say, you're terrible at math, and then goes back to lurking. I'm gonna unlurk to insult you. uh... Have you met Kuja? That is exactly what Kuja would do. Yes, I know. It's great. I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. With 3 of the 12 pets we'd have at launch, 3 of the 12 battle pets we... Hold on. I was tracking 12 pets for sure at least at midnight launch. However, 3 of those are for the pre-patch event. This means when midnight launches, you're getting 9 pets, maybe 10 if they maybe 10 if there's a new trading post pet, and I won't count promos. Blah. You're getting 9 pets. I gotta say battle pets. I think the only promo pet, let's see, one of the only promo pets. No, because we're getting a couple of other promo pets. Don't know what they're for. They were... So I actually imported them because I was just like, I have no idea. One of them's a shop pet. Let me pull it up. Oh, does anyone know how I can copy paste? Oh, I have no idea how to do that. Imagine you just copy and then paste. Okay, here we go. So the Gummy the Glowworm, that's a promo. Obviously that's going to be attached to one of those like sour bright bite crawler things, right? Little Star-O-Pod, instead of Sauropod, it's Staropod, is part of a promotion, but we don't know what. Star the Lucky Dragon is going to be for the pet store, which may or may not want it, like, because the colors are different. It's a recolor of Blinky, and I believe Blinky is still available in the shop, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it's a Blinky recolor. Star the Lucky Dragon is just going to be, instead of like that red that you saw, it's kind of this orange and that red mixed together. If that makes sense. I don't know why it's flashing like that, but that's weird. And then we're supposedly getting a pet for the Lunar Festival, the auspicious Pixiu. But that's supposedly coming to the pet store as well. So we've got one unknown promotion pet, little Staropod. And then Rizeshi C. Like, that one's coming from, obviously, probably another Razor promo to do with Midnight. And expensive stuff. So I don't really count those, if that makes sense. I'm not counting those guys. You have to spend money for them. And that just kind of sucks. Okay, Strong versus Dragonkin. I don't think any of these guys are very fast. I need this. Okay, so 240. And the only one that has a weather change. So 240, 267, 267. I'm still gonna keep you. I'm gonna do that and that. So we need at least one. Oh. The giant woodworm comes back to save the day. And then the last one has a weather change. I don't think any of these guys have like an accuracy buff. So, you know what, we're gonna throw the Sneaky Marmot over here. I kind of want to use Polly, actually. Nah, we'll keep with the giant woodworm. We don't have to worry about trying to get faster. Rude. Oh my gosh, I looked at my other screen and I was like, how did he get more health? What is going on? Ooh. You lose. Good day, sir. Although this one's probably gonna do me in here. Such overkill, bro. So much overkill. Well, good thing I really didn't need to heal up at all. And then if we really need, we've got the woodworm back here who can clean up. But we didn't, because we didn't miss anything. Hip hip hooray. Oh, nice. I mean, it doesn't matter, but nice. time to log out. There's a few promo pets coming up. One from Razor. Oh wait, that's not how you spell Razor, right? Razor is... You know, I would look, but I don't have any more... Oh, wait, no, I do have it. It doesn't actually, like, say it. I thought it was like, I don't have any more Razor gear, because my cat ate it, but I do. Yeah, it's spelled with an E. One from Razor. Yikes in parentheses. One from more candy, probably. And then, what's the name? Oh, the little sauropod. And one unknown. Shh, stop hissing. It's not necessary. I think he's over here. Alright, I was correct. He is by the road, just not where I thought. Alright, so this one should be a critter. Yep, so critter, beast, magic. Alright, I need to know how fast everyone is. Ow, that was my ankle. So 300, 240, and 267. You're too noisy. Stop it.
I'll just leave.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. You know what? Why not? I mean, we can't really interrupt, but looking to see if there's anything I might want. Okay. And then the beast, we've been using Spine Maw. We'll just continue. And then strong versus magic. Who do we want? I'll just throw in the Ashen Chomper. Let's go. That poor baby. Those teeth. Yeah. Uh. It's kind of funny. Alright, horn attack.
You'd be surprised.
Did I get the interrupt? No, of course not. I did like these models of rabbits. I think they're very cute. Oh, it did interrupt him. That's cool. And he keeps trying to root me and it's just not gonna work. Well, that's unnecessary. Bam. Wait. I grabbed the wrong speed of Ashen Chomper, I guess. I did. My speedier one's up there. Well, I'll have to make sure that gets sorted when I add the strategy. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Aranesh is gonna make the pages go. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Don't ask, I don't know. While I'm sleeping. I'm like not gonna go to bed until like 6 a.m. and Aranesh at like 6:05 is like, hey, look, I got these up. Oh my goodness, this should be the last one. Should be the last fight. Ah, right. I didn't miss anyone today. I heard 6:01 they are being right. Well, what was so funny is I was working out earlier and I was like, okay, if he's going to post them anytime soon, it's going to be right after I take my pre-workout. So I was working out and I had my phone open to Discord and my screen timer is like 10 minutes long, right? So my screen will stay on for a while, and so like every so often I'd go and check. And I saw him talking. And I was like, of course. But he was just asking about like some header stuff, like should we put it under this or this, and I was like, okay, I must be safe until like whenever England, or I don't know if he's in England. I know he's somewhere in the general UK-ish area. Because that narrows it down. But yeah. This one should be 2 beasts and an undead, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, so we'll definitely have the Spine Maw on pet 1. And then second pet is 267 and then 240 for the undead. Let's bring you in. And then we can pretty much sort by power for the last pet. And we'll bring in Seedle, because Seedle will be faster than the last pet. Alright, let's go. Last fight. We can do it. And then I'm gonna go stand up for a little while. Oh, That was my hit. You know, if I had the speed breed of the spine maw, I could definitely maybe probably get 2 hits on this guy. But that's okay. Abilities do you have? Disease, Bite, Siphon, Life, Death, and Decay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and swap to Seedle. Been a good little pet. And this is gonna absolutely rock on this guy. Ah, that was my ankle this time. Oh, so close. Hey, hey! And there we go. So we're halfway done. We have the first half of everything done, which means tomorrow will be magic pets. There's lots of magic, like strong magic pets. I imagine Anomalous will be featured heavily in the comms. Would not be shocked. Oh yeah, let me go hit this before, and let me make sure I didn't leave any. Okay, that's in Draenor. That's not a big deal. Alrighty. So, got all the critter battles done. Today ran a little bit over, mostly because I was over strategizing and then looking around at the Nintendo patent stuff, you know. Just because people keep blaming that for why we're getting rid of pet battles. But I don't believe that. I think they're just being meanie heads about it. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow, barring any catastrophe, to do the Magic Family Battler of Kalimdor, Northrend, and Eastern Kingdoms. So, whether you chatted, lurked, subbed, threw bits, anything and everything from one side, down the other, and between, I want to say thank you. This stream is awesome because you are awesome, even you, Kuja. So, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day or night, and until tomorrow, hopefully, happy battling!